to the east, with an Arctic blast following close behind. President Trump threatens America's allies who oppose his plans for Greenland, and Minnesota mobilizing its National Guard as tensions rise. First, winter roaring back to the eastern half of the country. More than 50 million Americans on alert. A 1-2 punch dumping snow from the Carolinas to New England. Up to 6 inches possible along parts of the I-95 corridor by tomorrow. And what's in store for the week ahead? Our weather team tracking it all. President Trump threatens more tariffs on American allies, including the UK, France, and Germany, all who have sent troops to Greenland, further testing the strength of the NATO alliance as protesters take to the streets in opposition to an American takeover, and a group of U.S. senators traveling to Denmark. Officials in Minnesota appealing for calm. The governor mobilizing the National Guard as protesters return to the streets hours after a federal judge placed limits on what immigration agents can do to peaceful demonstrators. Matt Rivers reporting from Minneapolis. The new warning from the FAA to airlines operating in parts of Latin America, telling pilots to exercise caution because of increased military activity in the region. The measles outbreak in South Carolina expands. More than 100 new cases in the past few days. New details in the arrest of actor Timothy Busfield, facing child sex abuse charges in New Mexico. His lawyers pushing back what they're saying about the parents of one of his alleged victims. NASA rolls into a new era, taking one small step towards a return to the moon, more than 53 years in the making. How the popularity of weight loss drugs like Ozempic might save airlines money. And America Strong, the teen who turned his passion for helping others into a long-term mission.
There is a terrifying moment in every person's life, if they are lucky, where they look around the room, look at their phone, look at the people they call family or friends, and realize no one is coming, no one is going to save you, no one is going to invest in your vision, no one is going to push you when you are tired, and if you fall, no one is going to catch you. For 99% of people, this realization is the beginning of a depression. It is the moment they break. They feel abandoned. They feel like victims. They cry out to the universe asking, "Why me? Why do I have to do this alone?" But for the 1%, the outliers, the Machiavellians, the architects, this moment is not a tragedy. It is a baptism. You are watching this because you feel it. You feel the weight of an ambition that no one around you understands. You are tired of explaining yourself to people who are committed to misunderstanding you. You're tired of waiting for permission, waiting for support, waiting for a team. Stop waiting. The idea that you need support to succeed is the single greatest lie sold to you by a weak society. Machiavelli knew this. The great conquerors knew this. History is not written by committees. It is written by individuals who realized that being alone was not a defect. It was a superpower. I am going to show you how to build an empire with zero support. I am going to show you why having no one is actually a strategic advantage that gives you a lethality the supported man will never possess. But be warned, we are going to perform surgery on your mindset. We have to cut out the part of you that craves validation. We have to kill the herd animal inside you. If you are scared of walking into the dark alone, turn this off. Go back to the crowd. They will keep you warm. But if you are ready to become the kind of person who scares the crowd, listen closely. Let's dismantle the myth. From the moment you were born, you were conditioned to be dependent. School taught you group projects. Religion taught you congregation. Society taught you networking. You have been brainwashed to believe that the only way to move up is to be lifted up by others. It's not what you know, it's who you know. We've all heard it. We all nod. We all agree. And it is poison. When you rely on who you know, you are admitting that you are powerless without them. You are handing the keys of your destiny to people who act based on their self-interest, not yours. Machiavelli wrote in The Prince, "A wise prince should rely on what is in his own control, not on what is in the control of others." When you seek support, you are seeking debt. Think about it. When someone helps you, you owe them. When someone invests in you, they own a piece of you. When someone supports you emotionally, they hold the power to withdraw that support and cripple you. You are looking for a safety net, but a safety net is also a spider web. It catches you, yes, but it also traps you. The reason you haven't succeeded yet is not because you lack support. It is because you are still looking for it. You are burning valuable mental energy, scanning the horizon for a savior. You are diluting your vision to make it palatable for others. You are waiting for applause before you even finish the performance. You must accept the 0 point. The 0 point is the state of absolute isolation. It is when you look at your bank account, your contacts, and your resources and see nothing but your own reflection. Most people panic here. You will not. You will see this as the ultimate freedom. If you have 0 support, you have 0 masters. If no one helped you up, no one can tear you down. If you built it alone, you keep 100% of the throne. This is the cold rationality of the outlier. We do not cry about the empty room. We use the space to build. Machiavelli is often quoted saying, "It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot be both." Let's apply this to your loneliness. When you are looking for support, you are looking to be loved. You want people to like your idea. You want your family to be proud. You want your friends to cheer. You are operating from a place of emotional neediness. Neediness repels power. Have you noticed? The more you beg for help, the less you get. The more you try to explain your big vision to your small-minded friends, the more they roll their eyes. They sense your desperation, and desperation smells like weakness. To succeed with 0 support, you must stop trying to be loved and start commanding respect through competence. This requires a shift in your internal engine. You are no longer running on the fuel of encouragement. You are running on the fuel of defiance. You must look at the people who don't support you, the doubters, the ghosts, the ones who left you on red, and you must not feel sadness. You must feel a cold, calculated drive. They don't believe. Good. That means the market is open. They won't help? Good. That means I don't have to share the spoils. You have to reach a point where their indifference doesn't hurt your feelings. It sharpens your focus. Imagine a general on a battlefield. He looks back and sees his army has deserted him. He stands alone against the enemy. Does he sit down and cry about loyalty? No. He assesses his weapons. He assesses the terrain. He realizes that a single man moving in the shadows is harder to kill than a clumsy army marching in the light. He becomes asymmetrical. You are that general. Your lack of support forces you to be smarter. It forces you to be faster. A large corporation with 1,000 employees moves slowly. They have meetings about meetings. You can change your entire life in 1 hour because you have no one to consult. You don't need a board of directors. You need a mirror. Stop viewing your isolation as a punishment. It is a filter. It is filtering out the weak people who would have slowed you down. It is filtering out the fake allies who would have stabbed you in the back the moment you got a taste of gold. You are alone because you are being protected from the weight of other people's mediocrity. So, how do you actually execute this? How do you wake up every day with 0 messages of encouragement and still work like a demon? You enter the ghost phase. This is a concept derived from dark psychology and strategic warfare. If you have no support, you have no audience. If you have no audience, you have no need to perform. Become a ghost. Most people fail because they talk away their energy. They have an idea and they immediately run to tell a friend. The friend says, "That sounds hard," or "Are you sure?" Boom. The doubt enters. The energy leaks. You got a tiny hit of dopamine just from talking about the goal, which tricked your brain into thinking you achieved it. So you stop working. The ghost does not speak. You must take a vow of silence regarding your ambitions. Do not tell your mother. Do not tell your partner. Do not post big things coming on Instagram. Silence creates pressure. When you have a massive goal inside you and you don't let it out through your mouth, it builds up in your system like steam in a boiler. It becomes physical energy, it becomes anxiety, it becomes restlessness. Good. You need that pressure. That pressure is what pushes you to work at 2 a.m. when the supported people are sleeping. That pressure is the only thing that will break through the resistance. When you are alone, you have the luxury of total immersion. You don't have to go to happy hour. You don't have to attend the birthday parties of people you don't like. You don't have to maintain the social mask. You can let the mask fall and let the monster work. Use your isolation to obsess. The world calls obsession a mental illness. We call it a prerequisite. If you have zero support, you must be obsessed. You must know more about your craft than anyone else. You must be so technically proficient, so strategically sound, that you become undeniable. Steve Martin once said, "Be so good they can't ignore you." Notice he didn't say, "Be so loved they want to help you." When you are undeniable, support becomes irrelevant. And ironically, that is exactly when support starts to show up. People love to back a winner. They hate backing a struggler. As long as you are begging for help, you look like a struggler. But when you are crushing it in silence, when you pop up out of nowhere with results, suddenly everyone wants to be your friend. Everyone says, "I always knew he had it." You will smile, you will nod, but you will never forget who was there when the room was empty, which was no one, just you. To survive this path, you have to grieve. This is the part the motivational gurus skip. They tell you to hustle. They don't tell you that hustling alone hurts. You have to grieve the loss of the life you thought you were going to have. You thought you would have a cheering section. You thought your parents would understand. You thought your friends would grow with you. They won't. You have to hold a funeral for the version of you that needed them. This is painful. It is a visceral, physical pain in the chest. It feels like betrayal. You will find yourself staring at the ceiling at night, wondering if you are crazy. You will wonder if maybe they are right and you are wrong. This is the test. Every outlier goes through the valley of the shadow. It is the period of time where you have left the herd, but you have not yet reached the sanctuary. You are in the wilderness. In the wilderness, you hallucinate. You invent demons. You crave the comfort of the cage you just escaped, but you cannot go back. You know too much. Once you have seen the reality that most people are sleepwalking, that support is just mutual sedation. You cannot unsee it. So you must kill the boy so the man can be born. You must kill the dependent so the sovereign can rise. This requires you to become your own parent. Psychologically, this is called reparenting, but let's go darker. Let's call it self-architecture. You must wake up and look in the mirror and be the father you never had. You must look at your bank account and be the provider you never had. You must look at your emotions and be the therapist you never had. You talk to yourself, literally. Get up. We have work to do. Stop crying. No one cares. Focus. This is the only way out. You develop a split personality. There is the you that is tired, emotional, and weak. And there is the you that is the commander. The commander drags the weakling through the mud. Eventually, the weakling dies, and only the commander remains. This is what Machiavelli meant when he talked about the prince having a flexible disposition. You must be able to be cruel to yourself in the short term, to be kind to yourself in the long term. You deny yourself comfort now so you can rule later. If you have zero support, you have no one to enable your weakness. If you sleep in, no one wakes you up. If you don't work, you don't eat. The feedback loop is immediate and brutal. This is a gift. Comfort is the enemy of greatness. Support often acts as a cushion that prevents you from feeling the hard impact of your own laziness. When you are alone, the concrete hits hard. You learn fast. You adapt. You become anti-fragile. Let's talk about the story you tell yourself. The average person tells a victim story. I couldn't start my business because I didn't have funding. I couldn't get in shape because I didn't have a gym partner. You will tell a villain origin story. I don't mean you become evil. I mean you become motivated by the slight. Michael Jordan, the greatest athlete of all time, was famous for inventing insults. He would convince himself that an opposing player disrespected him just so he could summon the rage to destroy them on the court. You need to do this. Take every rejection, every unanswered text, every smirk, every doubt, and place it in a mental furnace. They didn't support you? Good. They laughed at your idea? Perfect. They excluded you? Excellent. Burn it. Anger is a cleaner fuel than sadness. Sadness makes you heavy. It makes you want to lie down. Anger makes you light. It makes you want to move. Machiavelli said, "Men are so simple and so much inclined to obey immediate needs that a deceiver will never lack victims for his deceptions." Don't be the victim. Be the one who sees the simplicity of men. Understand that they didn't support you because they couldn't see what you see. They are simple. They obey immediate needs, safety, conformity, ease. You are complex. You obey a future need, glory, power, freedom. You are speaking a language they do not speak. Stop trying to translate it for them. Just build the tower so high that they have to crane their necks to see it. When you succeed with zero support, the victory is sweeter. It is pure. There is no one to thank in the acceptance speech. There is no one to split the equity with. There is a dark satisfaction in knowing that you walked through the fire and didn't burn, even when everyone watched and waited for you to turn to ash. But to get there, you have to master the art of strategic isolation. Most people are isolated by accident. You must be isolated by design. Cut the cord. If you are hanging around people who drain you just because you are afraid of being alone, you are leaking power. You are paying a social tax to stay in a club that you don't even want to be in. Stop paying the tax. Sit in your room. Stare at the wall. Feel the silence. It will be loud at first. Your thoughts will scream. You're a loser. You have no friends. Let them scream. Watch them. Analyze them. Where do those voices come from? They come from a teacher in 3rd grade. They come from a cynical uncle. They come from television. They are not yours. Once the screaming stops, and it will stop, you will hear something else. A quiet, steady hum. That is your own mind coming online for the first time. That is your intuition. That is your strategy. You cannot hear that voice when you are surrounded by the noise of support groups and brainstorming sessions. Greatness is born in the void. Let's look at this logically. Devoid of emotion. Collaborations fail. Partnerships dissolve. Marriages end. The statistics are against you. Whenever you introduce a second variable, another human, into your equation for success, you increase the complexity and the risk of failure. Humans are volatile. They get sick, they get bored, they get jealous, they change their minds. If your plan relies on another person behaving consistently, your plan is flawed.
Linux voice control stopped.
If you are crazy, you will wonder if maybe they are right and you are wrong. This is the test. Every outlier goes through the valley of the shadow. It is the period of time where you have left the herd, but you have not yet reached the sanctuary. You are in the wilderness. In the wilderness, you
Placement scan
hallucinate.
complete.
You invent demons. You crave the comfort of the cage you just escaped, but you cannot go back. You know too much. Once you have seen the reality, that they have to crane their necks to see it. So, look at your empty contact list and say, thank you. Thank you for forcing me to become everything I needed. Now let's go deeper into the dark psychology of this. There is a concept called sublimation. It is a defense mechanism where you take socially unacceptable impulses or raw emotions and transform them into productive actions. You are alone. You are likely sad, angry, or fearful. The average person numbs these feelings. They drink, they scroll TikTok, they watch pornography, they eat sugar, they do anything to sedate the pain of isolation. You will do the opposite. You will feel the pain fully and you will channel it into the work. Pain is energy. It is high-octane fuel. Have you ever noticed how much work you can get done when you are heartbroken or when you are furious? The outlier learns to tap into this energy source on command. You don't wait for a tragedy. You use the ambient pain of your solitude. I am alone. Work harder. They ignored me. Write better. I am broke. Sell more. You create a Pavlovian response where pain triggers production. This is how you become a machine. While others are paralyzed by their emotions, you are propelled by them. Machiavelli would call this virtù, not moral virtue, but capability, prowess, the ability to impose your will on fortune. Fortune is a woman, Machiavelli said, and she favors the bold. She favors the man who does not ask for permission. When you have support, you get soft. You feel safe, and safety is the death of ambition. You need to feel unsafe. You need to feel that if you stop swimming, you will drown. That survival instinct is what unlocks the dormant parts of your brain. We are evolutionary designed to survive. When you strip away the safety net of support, your primal brain wakes up. Your senses heighten. Your creativity spikes. You see opportunities you would have missed if you were comfortable. Welcome the danger. Welcome the solitude. It is waking you up. We have talked about mindset. Now we must talk about mechanics, specifically the fuel source. When you are supported, you run on light energy, inspiration, joy, collaboration. When you are alone, you must learn to run on dark energy. Carl Jung called this the shadow. Machiavelli called it the fox and the lion. Most people repress their dark side. They are taught that envy, aggression, and pride are sins, so they push them down. They try to be good. And because they are trying to be good, they become harmless. You cannot succeed with zero support if you are harmless. To build an empire from scratch, you need aggression. You need the ability to look at a competitor and want to crush them, not physically, but strategically. You need the pride to believe that you deserve more than the crumbs society has thrown you. Integrate your shadow. Stop feeling guilty about your ambition. Stop feeling guilty about wanting to be rich. Stop feeling guilty about wanting to prove everyone wrong. That darkness is not evil. It is potential energy. Think of a rocket. It does not fly because it has good intentions. It flies because it creates a controlled explosion at its base. Your shadow is that explosion. When you are alone at 11 p.m. and you want to quit, inspiration will not save you. Inspiration is fickle. It leaves when things get hard. But spite is loyal. Pride is eternal. Use them. Tell yourself, if I quit now, name of person who doubted you wins. Tell yourself, if I stop, I prove them right. It is a dirty fuel, yes, but it burns hot. And right now, you need heat. You can switch to solar power later, once you are in orbit. But to escape gravity, you need fire. Machiavelli wrote, God is not willing to do everything, and thus take away our free will and that share of glory which belongs to us. He is telling you that you are expected to fight. You are expected to grab glory with your own hands. It will not be handed to you. Do not be the nice guy who finishes last. Be the integrated man who finishes first. Be polite, be civilized, but keep the monster on a leash, ready to work. You have no boss, you have no team, you have no accountability partner. This is the danger zone. Most people, when left to their own devices, dissolve into entropy. They sleep until 10, they scroll, they work for 20 minutes, then take a break for 2 hours. They treat their freedom like a vacation. If you do this, you will die, metaphorically and financially. To succeed with zero support, you must become a fascist dictator to yourself. You need a protocol. A protocol is not a to-do list. A to-do list is a wish. A protocol is a law. 1. The morning negotiation.
LVC
The moment
JSON
your eyes
generation complete.
open, you are in a negotiation. The weak part of your brain wants to hit snooze. It wants comfort. You must win this first battle every single day. If you lose to the alarm clock, you have already signaled to your subconscious that you are not in charge. 2. Deep work blocks. You do not work all day. That is a lie people tell to look busy. You do deep work. You shut off the phone. You lock the door. You enter a trance state for 4 hours. In those 4 hours, you produce more than a corporation does in a week. Why? Because you have no meetings. You have no interruptions. This is your asymmetrical advantage. Speed, focus, lethality. 3. Information, diet. If you have no support, your mind is your only asset. If you fill it with garbage, you produce garbage. Stop watching the news. Stop watching drama channels. Stop consuming content that makes you feel small. Read philosophy, read strategy, read technical manuals. Machiavelli studied the Romans. He didn't study the gossip of Florence. He studied greatness to become.
Linux voice control restarted.
If you are crazy. They try to read strategy, read technical manual rooms. You won't be handing out business cards. People will be asking for yours. This is the part that will feel like a movie, but it is real. If you follow this path, the path of the ghost, the outlier, the Machiavellian, something strange will happen. You will start to win. The numbers will go up. The money will hit the account. The physique will change. The confidence will radiate off you like heat. And then they will come back. The friends who were too busy to grab coffee. The family members who asked, when are you getting a real job? The ex-partners who left you for someone more stable. They will return and they will smile and they will say the word that will make your stomach turn. I always knew we would make it. I'm so proud of us. They will try to rewrite history. They will try to insert themselves into your narrative. They want to stand next to the trophy they didn't help lift. This is your final test. The old you, the one who craved support, will want to let them back in. You will want the validation. You will want to say, see, they love me now. Do not do it. You must handle this with Machiavellian grace. You do not need to be mean. You do not need to cause a scene. You simply maintain the distance. You treat them with the same polite indifference they treated you with. You become a wall of glass. They can see you, but they cannot touch you. You realize that their love is conditional. It is based on your utility to them. It is based on your status. And that is fine. That is human nature. But you do not build a castle on shifting sand. You keep your circle tight. You keep the gates closed. The only people allowed in the castle are the ones who helped you carry the stones. And since you carried them alone, the castle belongs to you alone. This is not loneliness. This is sovereignty. There is a peace in this that is hard to describe. It is the peace of knowing you are self-reliant. You know that if you lost it all tomorrow, you could build it all back again because you are the asset, not your friends, not your network, not your luck, you. So, where does this end? It doesn't. Once you have succeeded with zero support, you have unlocked a new level of the game. You are no longer the survivor. You are the architect. You now have the resources to build the world you wanted to live in. And here is the beautiful paradox. Now that you don't need support, you can give it. You can become the person you wished you had. You can spot the young, hungry, lonely kid who is about to give up. And you can be the one who says, keep going. You don't do it to get something back. You do it because you know the pain of the empty room. But you do it strategically. You do not save everyone. You only invest in those who show the spark. You become the mentor, the patron, the godfather. Machiavelli said, "It is double pleasure to deceive the deceiver." In your case, it is double pleasure to support the unsupported, to fix the glitch in the system that left you behind, but never forget where you came from, never forget the cold, never forget the silence. Keep a piece of that darkness in your heart. Let it be the anchor that keeps you grounded while the world throws flowers at your feet. They clap for you now, but you know the truth. You clapped for yourself when the room was silent, and that applause.
I'm gonna get out. EMS 1. Everything medicated. I will put y'all 8 group A 752.
(932), go ahead. You keep clicking the radio. 10-9. Clicking the radio, sir. No, I'm still waiting for my Navino to check in. It's still showing BLU not connecting, so hopefully it keeps in there for a while. Okay, 10-4. 10-4. Not deploying. I turned the bus off, turned the kill switch, tried doing it manually. The ramp didn't even want to come out. Ten four. Can you double check, make sure that you are pressing the emergency brake all the way down? If not, release it, push it all the way down, and release those double doors all the way out, and try once again. If not, we will have to give you a different bus.
10-4.
Okay, advising the female should be by the name of April. She's wearing a black tank top with shorts. Male subject by the name of Chris. Wearing a tie with long sleeve shirt. She doesn't know they're laughing.
Placement scan complete.
In the afternoon, in room 557.
Route 4 to the base. The rent filing decided and wanted to work. Thank you.
10-4, thank you.
Call for medic 14, medic 14, traffic accident injuries, SPD eastbound and EOD 6007. I have the time. Disregard. Engine A on scene requesting a second medic. Work off of
Trim
group 8
complete.
or group 8 at 7:58 hours.
Renaming complete. New files sorted. 27 play. Quarantine 0 empty folders.
3045 and 10-8 from the yard.
Light and clear, be safe.
LVC JSON generation complete with
Be safe.
10-4 base.
Linux voice control restarted.
Going off of the flight dispatch at 801R. AC 930 to dispatch. Medicaid. Received.
Route 4 attending from the yard.
Line Christi.
Go ahead. 2.7 received.
Base, Route 1, radio check, 10-8 from yard.
Service.
I checked the gen fare when I left, and it was working. I had a gentleman put in $7 for a week pass, and it's showing card misspeed.
Sixteen oh one base. Visit.
Or
Give me a key, please.
27, we have Unit 3073. Transfers are getting stuck on Unit 3073. 27, if you can go help them. It's Route 16018.
Ten four. 10-4.
Bay Area.
crash phone test.
I'm like 3. I'm like 3 for difficulty breathing. 3, 4, 5 stop water. The persecute, study from 2021. ESE 3313, question point, Kenny. Work off of investment at 820 hours.
Warning. Large
Go ahead, minute 14.
Okay.
Base, I'm going to need another truck. Forward.
P26.
7-4. Did they fix the back door to the emergency?
3 Delphi. Double quarter 50.
Wonderful. 105. I've located 309. I put previous traffic here. It's empty lot, the lock gate. I'm going to stand by for counting it.
Base, this one, the door doesn't want to open. Is there a trick to it?
Sorry, what, Route 69?
Is there a trick to this door opening? Because now the door's not opening. It was opening yesterday.
On 36? I don't know what to tell you if the doors are not opening.
So what do you want me to do? I need to go on route.
Then you come back for a different bus if it's not working. Come back for a different key, please.
Can I just go ahead and use this one? This key uses, I can use this key on everything and then take it to you when I'm done. I'm already running late.
You just told me the doors are not opening. Are they opening now?
Can I use this key to go try the other bus? Or do I need the actual key for the door to open?
Go ahead.
It's never affected it when I had to jump from one bus to another. So if you have another bus, I'll go pre-trip that bus. This one I didn't even get to open the door.
Call for medic 11, medic 11, auto sick patient, 2514 Wind Hollow, 2514 Wind Hollow, EOZ is 1420, go to Woodard Road, 105 dispatch at 831.
Six 3423.
Not clear, be safe.
634, 248. 634, got 228. Sandboy Paul 7352, Sandboy Paul 7352. Ready for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
John Nor Robert 6809, John Nor Robert 6809.
10-4. The 28s are not returning. I'm not sure if it's the system up north or our cat system. They're not coming back.
Plus 3067.
Supervisor 27, we have another Genfer issue on Unit 3067. Another Genfer issue on Unit 3067. That's Route 1201A.
Ten four. 10-4.
May have an individual on 73, please. 73.
Nice to see you. Engine 82, what kind of fluid?
Base, Route 1, 1070, radial.
Start in traffic.
Well, 5 is 10, 18, 10, 7. Unit 3072, 10-8 from the yard. Radio check. Okay,
for entity and Medicaid. Entity and Medicaid. Traffic accident entries. SPD westbound at Weber. SPD westbound at Weber. EMS 8010. Respond on EMS 1. EMS 1 for now at 856. EMS 4941 Weber at 4941 Weber. EMS 8010, question McDonald Delphine. Run off of Ferry Dispatch 859.
Route 6, radio check, 10-8 from the yard.
Starting JSON security scan.
Engine 10, cross engine 10 on Synthesis, 4514 Bluebell Lane, EOV is 1007, caution to Colorado Garden, North Alpha, fire dispatch at 901. Medic 7, can you repeat your traffic? Medic 7 on a medical alarm at 4 range. Caught by life 360. Have engine 8 and medic 8 on a traffic accident. Their ending location was 4933 Weber. It's a few houses down from medic 7's call. Negative, sir.
770 transition. I'll be clear. 10-4.
Good for.
Star 25 traffic.
Design your killer. Safe. North.
Jenny 4.
Three to base individual.
Base Route 1, Unit 3037. Can I have an individual, please?
Go ahead, Emma. Adult sign group number 9, group 9. I'm now getting a report of a structure fire still in Agua Dulce, area of Roma and Camargo. It's around the corner from the first call. It's in the trailer park on Camargo. I started the bunch of medic. And I have a bunch of page already. Did you want me to start Annabelle? Correct. And Annabelle Fire Department, respond for a structure fire in Agua Dulce. It's already Annabelle 702, area of Roma and Camargo. EOZ is 10105, cause working group 9 at 9:35 hours. See, the call's working group 9 for both of them. They're around the corner from each other.
Three to base, individual.
In group number 9. For mine.
Like Halo 5 is back on deck at home plate.
Correct. Show you last back hero. DC 930 to dispatch.
Catamaran, can I have just one call for you guys? It's going to be over at 4834 Kendall Drive. That was 4834 Kendall. Called in by a Charlene Estrada. Phone number 361-800-1392. Repeating 361-800-1392. She's just advising that you guys left the cage over in the house. There's going to be a dog inside the cage now. Requesting that somebody get go out to pick up the dog.
10-4, I'll go ahead and give her a call about that. It was going to be the 4834 Kendall. Can you spell that for me?
Sorry, that's King, Edward, Nora, David, Adam, Lincoln.
10-4, I'll go ahead and give her a call. Yeah, 501.
It's working group 9. Group 9.
Unit 44.
Once you're ready, just try to raise Annabelle Chief that's on the way out there to Aguadulce.
They're taking off for another maintenance flight. 2 people on board, 690 on the field.
Roger that.
About 7, your next passenger is Blanca Robles, and I sent you a little message with a little bit more info.
Call for Medic 3 for a trauma at 133211, 133211, EOC 3308. I can show you working off letter dispatch at 957.
Starting JSON security scan.
For Engine 17, Medic 17, Engine 17, Medic Electrical pole arcing, 4933 Weber. 4933 Weber. ESE is 8010, Crusher McReynolds Delphine. We're off of Friday dispatch at 10:06. Medic 30 received, 0.5. West Chief. Customer Medic 13, Bravo Spec 91. Customer Medic 13, Bravo Spec 91 for difficulty breathing. 3313 Laguna Shores. And 3313 Laguna Shores. ESE 1313, Crusher Mediterranean. We're off of Friday dispatch at 10:08.
Walk 5 to dispatch, go get individual, please.
Civic 13, Civic 13 on the patient on the hemorrhage. ACD 73 in Martha's Vineyard. For lot number 88. DSE 1304. Work off of fire dispatch at 10:15. Take your main contact with the AP. There's already a claim and they're going to call back with their en route status. Sorry, Chief. Chief, clear.
Route 7, 1070.
Over mitigate, cover mitigate for difficulty breathing, 5804 Crest Grove, 5804 Crest Grove, ESE is 6004, Crusher to Crest Bend, 1 Alpha Fire Dispatch at 10 LT.
Route 7 requesting a private.
Seventeen. Honda safety.
70. Yes, sir. I got unit 938, the Route 5. It's at a Stable Street station. If he's having one of those.
Placement scan complete.
One 82 RT. 182. Yeah, so be in service, and I'll be roving till 5 today. Yeah. Yeah, here to take the location off, so I got some fuel. Yeah.
Even if someone has never used Linux before, they can understand Kubuntu quickly. The layout resembles Windows enough to feel familiar, while still offering the power of Linux underneath. Right-click menus, taskbar behavior, window controls, and system tray icons behave just as most users expect. This reduces the learning curve and makes Kubuntu a friendly introduction to Linux.
Seahawkers.
For users switching from Mac OS, Kubuntu offers features like global menus, hot corners, and dock-like panels
Yeah, Charles.
Charles,
In light of China's research on rare birds, do you view India as a...
Yeah, with two suspicious vehicles, having a vehicle.
Proton VPN.
Even if someone has never used Linux before, they can understand Ubuntu quickly. The layout resembles Windows enough to feel familiar, while still offering the power of Linux underneath. Right-click menu, taskbar behavior, window controls, and system tray icons behave just as most users expect. This reduces the learning curve and makes Ubuntu a friendly introduction to Linux. For users switching from macOS, even if someone has never Ubuntu offers features like global menus, hot corners, and dock-like panels, layout resembles Windows enough to feel familiar, while still offering the power of Linux. Right-click menu, taskbar behavior,
Okay.
I have a PD request over to 4348 Molina. That was 4348 Molina. PD's at the location requesting animal control for a dog that has a 2-feet leash, a shepherd mix, medium size. It looks like they're going to be taking him in. They request animal control to pick up the dog.
I can update with an ETA in a bit. We're still trying to get the dog on the trap for the Kindle call, so I can update with an ETA once we're done with this.
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you.
Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you, Director, for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about...
Never for Charles.
Charles, in light of China's somewhere, do you view India as a...
Yeah, with two suspicious vehicles having a vehicle.
Proton VPN.
Hello?
You all know what a VPN does and why you should probably have one handy. Agent, just secure your traffic, make sure
it's a pizza, so definitely check them out in the top below.
Throw it as hard as you want. Go on. Watching it zip away feels like it might just keep going, right? Nope, here it comes. This thing's a total game changer. Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating, glows like a little star. And yeah, my kids haven't stopped begging to play with it.
May I receive?
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job. You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. Thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line,
Director,
you're
for
doing a fine
coming here
job.
today, and actually thank you for your response to my colleague from New York.
From California is recognized.
Mr. Chair, thank you, Director, for coming here today, and actually thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about
Trim complete.
(8361) 1830 8361. Where
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. So thank you. God bless you. From California, you're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these
Director, for
agencies
coming
that
here
we so
today, and
many of us
actually thank
have
you
lost
for
trust
your
in. Thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job,
asked you
and we
earlier
want to
about
let you know we appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you, Director, for coming here today, and actually thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about
Six 42.
There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure if it's...
And I'm
Location,
20, doing a 1070 out there.
Corpus, DJ, this transfer.
David, Grand Park 1838. And I
and to station.
Can you copy that for another company?
At the time, making the American people safe and restoring trust in these agencies that so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing.
Corpus Animal Cruelty, I heard you might have it already, but it's at 6821 Winfield Circle. 6821 Winfield, called in by Joni McGear, phone number 661 548 6703 361 548
I think we all can agree in this room that we have to stop physical violence. So my question to you, Director Patel, what is your plan to direct the FBI to turn down the temperature, especially when in fact things like members of the administration are reacting to political violence based on party lines.
I know that they have water.
Have supporters from outside Sudan's borders that are involved, and we've been engaging.
And RPO advising she spoke to the mayor, Paul Cadero, and the city manager about the situation as well.
I'll go ahead and see if we have the, oh, you know what, I do believe we do. 6821 Winfield.
So we're at 6821 Winfield.
Update the notes on the descriptions of the dogs.
Transit 938, got it going.
What we gonna do now?
4842 Gabrielle
I'm so
Drive.
sorry, I don't think I called out that I was not 5201 Christi, but I have arrived.
Full street station and get this Jeremy Farino. He's got some stuff that's coming up.
You've represented a great vision, and I think the Chicago White House is going to come out this summer. Carlos, looking at your ticket and talking to a White House official, I was told, look, don't rule out the possibility that there could be an 11-hour deal. Is that person being realistic? Do you think that there would actually be an 11-hour deal here?
You can understand why it would happen.
Now you can see the light fluorescing. Watch what happens when I drop the metal away. Turns it right off, turns it on.
All right, so what I'm going to do is demonstrate the lateral aspect of the microwave. And so you can see that in order for this to glow, it pretty much has
very effective. I'm now going to show you how it can reflect the energy to a new location. It doesn't just absorb it.
PV ammeter.
AC930, go ahead.
Call 6821 Winfield. He's also requesting contact, same information. He did also speak to the mayor about the situation. Upset that they were left outside.
I'll go ahead and add her as an RP.
Renaming complete.
For, I think, ever. They say 48 years. The precedent I'll accept that, but I think it was the highest inflation we've ever had under the past administration. It was the highest price.
Engine 4, call for engine 4, location smoke in the area, 6814 Vineyard, 6814 Vineyard, EUV is 1420/3 to Sonoma, we're off of Radius 5 now at 1047.
And we have an
It shows out the shoreline. 8.8.
Airport 68,
that there is likely even more division potentially next year and months to come.
All right, Elizabeth Schulze, our thanks to you. We're seeing a video of a car racing down a busy airport town.
Entered them into AI. Privacy concerns are real, and in this case, we could have governments involved in this. We have the GDPR overseas that is obviously a concern, and it's too easy to trip copyright when you don't even know that you are. So just expect more scrutiny and expect more news stories to highlight, especially recently. And this is, I don't know why this is creepy to me. I don't know how many people have seen this story. I can't remember.
From California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you, Director, for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about
Megan, you want that was 0.9 or 7.9? What is it?
Location CJ-20.
To those criminals.
A solemn occasion. The President nominated Brett Kavanaugh under by none. Within moments
can you pull Brett over us?
Album art complete. New files sorted.
Yeah, go ahead.
entered them into AI. Privacy concerns are real, and in this case, we could have governments involved in this. We have the GDPR,
How did Skibbity Toilet become half human, half toilet? I'll tell you the insane story. There was a man who loves eating burritos.
You don't even
Like Halo 5, we are back out there at home plate, and that should be it for us.
Database reorganized. Quarantine 0 empty folders.
My style is ridiculous.
Elvis.
My style is ridiculous. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum nip. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum nip. My style is ridiculous. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum My style is ridiculous. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum My style is ridiculous. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum My style is ridiculous. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum My style is ridiculous. Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum Give me the bum yes yes. Give me the bum
218, 10-7, that station. Therefore, mark me a route to Jim Wills County Jail with 195.
Linux voice control restarted.
You bought your cake today?
Negative. It's in the wash.
Therefore.
Control restarted.
Alpha Renegade, British Beams, 5804 Crest Grove, 5804 Crest Grove, ESE-854, caution at Costello, work off of 325 at 1058.
All right, Councilwoman Vaughn.
I understand how compassionate he is about this, because I don't want to kill the animals
You
either.
gonna need
But I'm
a fucking
afraid
big one, or
we
give
may
me a
cause
big
more
two?
harm than good if we don't take a halt.
Control restarted. Starting JSON security scan.
Points that I haven't thought about the strictness and air humane I thought about either. But we probably have to have a space
At the time of deployment, voice control restarted.
There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps, not shortage.
And I'm
This was 16 days with
Alert. Starting JSON security scan.
orders. Tom Henry William 3058. Tom Henry William 3058. Black 4 different 50.
Easy 930, go ahead.
Just a second. Did you happen to have the ETA for the Molina call by chance?
For ET is going to be about 15 minutes.
Never. I'll let them know. I was having can you check one?
Oh, 7, go
36162628. Repeating 36162628. Garza out of Corpus.
810-810-7. Hello.
$22.07. You're going to be out with expiration April 26, 2010 Toyota pickup black in color. Registered to Texas Surf Temps out of our city. Shows clear. 07 returns. No income in the last 45 days. Your mail subject. Ruben. Clear. Eligible. Expires 9/30.
914, Route 26. He's having the same problem. Jennifer's not taking dollar bills. He's currently at a Southside Station. 26 or Route 32. Continue. I know he's about 5 minutes behind. Him continue. I'll meet up with him. I'm at Clifford and Alameda right now.
So far received 12 electrocuted, 6810 Vineyard, hotline to short 627 without electricity.
Part 9, also preserved.
Ten four. For Medic 3 on a dog bite. The Vanguards Park, 1815 Howard Street, Unity 3328, question of Colvin Culberson. We're off of Friday Dispatch, 11 early hours.
Alright. 401 is going to be 10-7, no passengers.
Go ahead, Medic 70. 70 receive.
Rob 7, requesting a private.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I got 932, around 29, headed inbound from Flower Bluff. It's got the same problem. It's just they're not taking dollar bills.
10-4. Let me get with the other one first. What's the unit number on 912 on Route
914.
With 932.
10-4. I'm headed toward Saratoga, sir.
10-4.
full street station and get with Jeremy Torino. He's got some stuff that's coming over here from HR. 4 HR.
Services.
PM, what's up?
Location, what's your 10-20?
Open calculator. I'll be at the sleeping seating side on the traffic stop.
Open calculator.
Easy matters, your bad.
It just updates for the Molina. Looks like they're now requesting you guys to cancel.
10-4, I just arrived and got the information from the PD officer. Thank you.
Silver. Also, got 2 calls for you if you're ready.
Go ahead.
First one's going to be over the Vanguards Park for an animal bite at 1815 Howard. It was called in by park enforcement. She was in a homeless male that was bitten by a dog at the location. They have medics already en route to the location checking out. So it would look to be a pregnant dog, just being protected with its babies. It's going to be a light brown short pit mix. They didn't realize what kind of injuries the male had, but they're out there checking them out right now so far.
No.
And negative, nothing yet so far. I was just calling by parking enforcement, but they declined contact now.
Four, and the description of the dog was light brown. Was there any white?
7-1 to dispatch. Can you take down a
they
deal
only
board
have a
for
light
me here
brown
at
short
Maple Street Station? Well, actually, they're on board on the
10-4, go ahead and
on
place
the
the call. PD's not
other
here
side of
at this time.
Messina and Staples.
And then we also have a Alamo Cruelty for Sam's Club at 4033 SPID. It was called in by Haley Small, phone number 214-886-7910, being 214-886-7910. And they realized that somebody just dumped 2 dogs location at that Sam's Club. They got 2 white dogs, possibly snow dogs, and a German Shepherd that's black and tan. We do have an unit out there right now at the moment, checking it out, see if they can find them.
I can tell German Shepherd and a white. What was the breed on that one?
White dog, possibly a snow dog.
That's what happens.
Sure, I'll always do if they find.
Call for medic 13, Bravo Medic 91. Call for medic 13, Bravo Medic 91 for back pain. 306 Caribbean and 306 Caribbean. EOZ's 1314. Call for Azores. 4 Alpha Flight Dispatch 11 hours.
Location, what's your 10-20?
677.
Open calculate. PDM.
Location, what's your 10-20? Location, what's your 10-20?
677.
Open calculate. Open calculate.
Computers resources are split between the host and guest operating systems. So, a reasonably powerful processor is recommended together with at least 8 GB of RAM. To run Linux in Windows, we also need to install a hypervisor, which is an application for creating and running a virtual machine. And we'll look at some different options in this video. But regardless of which hypervisor we use,
They're just around in the area.
10-4, give us repeating on the crystal at this time. In front of that hatch was 6041.
10-4, go ahead and place the call.
Stop.
Medic 3 from dispatch.
To dispatch, can you take down a do-not board for me here at the Staple Street Station? Well, actually, they're on board on the other side of Mestina and.
Texas DL 4355-2662. 4355-2622.
We got 2 unidentified birds. We're both to be 99.
Go ahead.
and then we have to create an account. And to be clear, this is just a local account on this computer. And there we are. That's it. Linux Win 22 is local installer is nice on the computer, so I'll just set it up.
Right. Perfect example is system via direct TV, dish network. Like I said, they're going out of business, and what happens?
Location, what's your 10-20? Location, what's your 10-20?
Shotwell, there's a lot more graphic software. There's a lot more under internet software. There's hardly any difference at all. We get Newsflash, we don't get hardly any different browser. We get Newsflash, we don't get Office browser. There is, although it's about added more than just Office with a few extra bits. Added more than just Office with a few extra bits.
Against them.
No. No location. 6 months. None of the units on the calls at 536.
10-4. Engine 14, Dominic 11 for contact patient. 5222 McArdle, the Q4 apartment. Apartment 1115. There's right, apartment 115. ESE 1130, question to shopping way. Both off of CMS 1, 1126 hours. Received, engine 14, you're clear, back in the station.
Stand by.
6 to dispatch.
P26, stand by.
We've seen the Anti-Defamation League distort data that counts as violence. Have you been able to identify and eliminate these kinds of partisan sources? We welcome all sources, we want objectivity and neutrality and decency in the way we report all this. Have we been able to uncover any information there? How do we make sure our sources are good in the future?
We have reviewed the source processes that infiltrate any institutions of faith.
With the remaining countries. It's 22.5.
It is enhanced because it involves a public utility. It's breaking the city's property related to the operation because it involves a public utility that takes it to being a higher level misdemeanor and getting filed city's property related to the operation. Not come through
Linux voice controlling Southeast.
But it came to the higher level misdemeanor
24.
and getting filed with the district attorney's office.
When we was together, I said, "Is the word pussy offensive?" And the whole crowd said no.
Just update from the call.
One was a woman in the front, older man, maybe around my age, definitely a feminist. You know what I mean? Short haircut, plaid shirt. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't say what she said. She said, "I'm uncomfortable with that word." And I was like, "Really? You?" And then before I
Alpha Water 15, minute 15, fog off minute 92, difficulty breathing, 14214 Alamanda, at 14214 Alamanda Drive, EAV 1510, caution to Pianciana, we're going to EMS 1132. Correct. Medic 91. Verify.
Seven zero transit 914, getting going.
Everyone.
Owned, small business owners demolished. Where they're counting on TERS money to with the $2 million or not.
This is going to be a procurement process. There has to be an understanding of what you want.
Scan complete.
I'll let his testimony speak for itself, then Deputy Director.
I don't think that's treating anyone else like that.
Were there no steel
this is a small business owner. I mean, this is not the level of
my colleague, thank you for the job, June. You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust.
358 Eastbound and Rossfield. Let's call in my Maddie, decline contact. Her number, just in case, is 830-822-5193. Again, 830-822-5193. And she was flying with injured cats that was off the off ramp at the location there. Saying that the white and gray medium-sized cat was being injured. Oh, that's all that.
Dr. James, I'm sorry, 1505.
The worst people on earth, they're allowed to come into our country. We're getting a lot of them out. We've made a big dent. The self-deportation is something nobody talks about.
Location,
Literally making the people as self-deported because they don't want to. Once they're captured, they don't have the chance to self-deport. They never have the chance to come back out. Inherited their.
Patient. What's stage area?
Transit, give me open mic, 632.
and Artesian Park, 813 North Chaparral, EZ 1005, Dr. Twig and Taylor. We're also dispatch for now at 11:39.
Way you could break down large projects into small.
Over.
42.
This my style is ridiculous.
This is going to be a 2002 Beckworth KWORTH Trail. Party in David Trevino. His phone number is 5.
I'll be cautious.
And
looking at the cat. And then on the other one at Sam's Club, even with the author, even if they're running away from the shop or running going towards the YMCA, they're going to be going west on Corona.
Clear for Chief.
PD can clear on that one. I'm not too sure if they were already there, but they can clear on that one. I've already placed the call.
Yes, 101. Postage.
Which will improve the performance of our virtual machine, not least by permitting it to run full screen, allowing a shag.
This my style is ridiculous.
Call for Medic 1, unknown man down, 813 on Chaparral, Artesian Park, 2005, Dr. Twig, engine 1 on scene, requesting medic, no code, multi-unit change over to US 1, 1143. Seven, unknown source medic, at the CBS, 325. 3205 South Alameda. ESV 7003, crushing Blazeburg and Gordon. One off of flight dispatch 1144.
Turn on. 917 Texan Trail. Yes, sir. Did you say you at 1012? Because I see 1012.
Say, thanks.
Councilmember Cantu.
As well, I love the State Aquarium. I went there Sunday, spent like $200, had a good time. However, I do get what other council members are saying about the parking lot. I mean, I don't understand this type B funds while we.
Medic 7 received. Engine 3, contraction 3 on Underman down. 3rd and Morgan. 3rd and Morgan. AFE's 3310, or Nova Freight Dispatch 1149.
Yeah.
Seven, the clears, S7.
San Zero Transit 932, got it going.
I7, watch out, miles received.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes,
You brought your cake today?
No, it's in the wash.
They received a call for PD. Are they needed? Under they received.
Right.
11. So my father. And then 14, and then 11, and then 14 for involved with injuries. 933 Bravo, 933 Bravo, ESE 2, question of
Git first. So here, let's install Git. Okay, that's perfect. Now let's run this for the application. So it's done. Next, we need to install the syntax ideology. Okay. So let's
Greetings, Johnny.
this repository. And finally, I want to install the
Great. Engine 7, the call range is going down. 4002 SPID, West Side of the FedEx store. EID is 7007. Premium man in a vehicle, a white heavy truck in a parking lot. We're off on flight dispatch 1158. For Medicate, patient with a seizure. 32335 Staples, apartment number 4. EID is 7010, cluster to Crystal Texan. Fire dispatch 1158. Break medical on the way.
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you.
Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you,
Mr. Chair, and thank you, Director, for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about
response off received. Engine 7.
Starting JSON.
Advising of those updates, they're advising that the female in the vehicles is now moving. The requested to cancel, but it's not PD.
And to station.
4, can I get a private on
3052,
please?
Corner with those subjects. We're up here, see if we'll find somebody. Yeah, I'll do also with that, just in case.
Six very fast.
Airport base, I got it. Thank you.
George, 1103 Corpus. So with my laptop, I'm going to be at the Rivera Skill House. Back at Park House.
Okay. Yeah, 15 go.
Traffic. 361 and Grand Caribbean.
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you.
Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you, Director, for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about
You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you. From California, for the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these
Director for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your
thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you.
I have a female, teenage, some type of intoxication. She's vomiting.
Radio check.
Come on.
North 181, we at the Fort Watch.
RTA.
Call Frank Nora 5261. Call Frank Nora 5261. South
Tom,
North.
Frank, Henry, Charles, Ray.
Fatty Diet Charlie's Ho Code problem.
622.
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you.
Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague.
You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you. From California, keeping the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you.
Looking to change over EMS1 and apology.
Do all these things. You need to know all that information, right? And so that's what we're doing. I kind of think about it as like baking a cake. You have all these ingredients. On the right-hand side here of all the little ingredients that we need to, at the end, produce a report that says we've done our due diligence and this project is a go for you guys in terms of it's designable, it's contractable, and it's ready to be, you can move forward with it. All those things also have to happen in a very short period of time that we're talking about. We just started the 29th of September, and already
Route 8, radio check, Kenny from the yard. Last call, your name is safe. Stand for, have a good day, safe. Route 9, safe, New York. Stand for, have a good day, safe. 710, radio check, Kenny from the yard. Still loud and clear, have a good day, safe.
MP naming program is done. MP3 naming program is done. New JSON has been completed. New JSON has
Wi-Fi connection, or some of them have Ethernet if you need.
They have the capacity to pull out their pocketbooks and cover their costs associated with this data center expansion. Instead, the American people and small businesses that aren't data centers are covering their costs.
15 years, data centers are expected
You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job. And we want to, thank you. God bless you. California for the American people say you're restoring trust in these
Director, for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague from New York asked earlier about
I think about it like bacon. You have all these ingredients. On the right-hand side here of all the little ingredients that we need to, at the end, report that says we've done our due diligence and that this project is a go for you guys in terms of it's designable, it's contractable, and it's ready to be, you can move forward with. You need to know all that information. All those things also have to happen in a very short period of time that we're talking about. I kind of think about it like the 29th of September. You have all these ingredients. On the right-hand side here of all the little ingredients that we need to, at the end, produce a report that says we've done our due diligence and that this project is a go for you guys in terms of it's designable, it's contractable, and it's ready to be, you can move forward with it. All those things also have to happen in a very short period of time that we're talking about. We just started the 29th of September.
Today, and I'll be.
I'm going to 15 received 1.8.
Are you going to need a truck in Bay 1 or get behind Bay 2?
Go ahead and just wait in for Bay 2.
You brought your cake today? Negative. It's in the wash.
in the day and it's in the middle of the day. It could be at 11 a.m. and we're expecting 2 hours. We're going to look at that, see if there's a need. Again, we go back and we talk to the shelters. Are they at capacity? If they're not, they may be the ones that be able to take the individuals that are looking for overnight shelter or warming. Our warming centers will be open during that, but that's where we're trying to look at all the different factors. If we just go by just this one number and we're activating, if it hits
Fat. I guess I can turn the volume back down. Bluetooth audio on? Bluetooth on?
Thank you, dispatch. It was 4-9.
For Medic 6, Prospect 6 on the jogging patient, 4117 Monaco, 4117 Monaco, 38 and 6, crossing to Montego, we're dispatch at 1225.
3 over 10.
297. Double. That?
Which I'll go into later in the video. But the video graphics card was the computer that is the video graphics card. We need to launch the drive. The video graphics card. And here we are back on my desktop with a wizard. There's various graphics card. We need to
to a wider audience, for all and it helps time support us and to make these time and space to make these things. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Have a wonderful evening. And we'll see you soon.
Product key, so we'll just take them. I don't have a key, so we'll just take down there. I want to install Windows 11. And so I want to install Windows 11. Make sure we're offline when we do this. I also want to make sure offline when we do this. So do that. I'm going to go down here. And so do that. You can go back and forth as much as you like, just that way graphically, and you go back the other way as we saw there. It's all very straightforward to use. But I thought we'd now move on to setting up a shared folder to share files back and forth between the virtual machine, the guest machine, and the host machine here, Linux Mint.
So to do this, we'll first close down the virtual machine like that. There we go, and we'll go to the machine in VirtualBox and go
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring trust in these agencies that we so many of us have lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're doing a fine job, and we want to let you know we appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you.
Lady from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you, Director, for coming here today. And actually, thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about
Conference on the Grassfire, 1509 Tarleton, at the Premier Iglesia Batista, ESU 717, question to Robin Blanco, for Hospital Fire Dispatch at 1237. At 14301 FPID, UV 1509, question to Bergamar, work off of EMS 1 at 1239. Medic 92.
So we're not going to be that much different. So that's my motion.
Councilman Vaughn.
The other way on your still sign up agenda item as well, right? Just making sure that they can still sign up on any agenda item.
Right.
Okay, making sure.
So it's 2 opportunities at noon and then at the item if one. Yeah. Councilman Scott.
All right, I'm in noon. 3 minutes is good, except for 1 minute if you're.
War hardware with no application constraints. However, modern UEFI BIOSes sometimes do not take kindly to regular operating system drive changes, where a risk of corruption still remains. So, be warned that any kind of dual boot can have its problems, which is why in recent years I've become such a big fan of virtual machines.
An officer received stating that the expectation for information at p25.
Right.
you can see, it also follows accent color and background colors and all of the icons. And again, if you auto switch the theme, it's not going to switch it automatically for these applications. But they do look pretty nice on Cosmic. They look integrated. It's not a problem. So that's really nicely done. But what about KDE applications? That's a lot less good. This is a flat pack version of Dolphin, and as you can see, it is not themed. You do have the hint around
1042.
For uninjured injuries, ESU 7003 at 510. 1 minute, first of all, 510. Art Museum, whatever the mention of Almeida. ESU 1003, Cross Street, check out. Working off fire. 1224. How much service? Right.